machine. You're just a machine. Hello. How's it going? How is everyone doing? Well, yeah, it's another Wednesday. Another preparing for the return of Retro Game Wednesday stream. Um, Not really any difference apart from I don't plan anything and everything goes wrong. And there's no pressure. Um,
You didn't say the magic word.
Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
nice. Welcome, Unix. That video you posted was hilarious. The Discord. It was a HP PowerShift workstation advert that was just it was a cheesy post 80s rap that did not go gel with the product and its sales demographic at all whatsoever. Um, no, it did not make me want to buy a 20k workstation. It made me go, people who worked in marketing back then were all on cocaine all the time. Yep. Um, yep. Did give me an idea though. Maybe doing a little cool things or funny, interesting things I saw this week. Um, Sort of section of the. Is this a show? I feel like calling it a show is giving it too much gravitas, too much praise. It's more of just a that's on the internet, right? Um, yeah, we could do that. That would be nice. Don't really see that happening though. Um, because the BBC is like currently doing what everyone else in the entertainment industry is doing, and that's laying off people. It's just that the BBC does it all the time, so no one cares or notices. Yeah. Hmm. I've derailed my own train of thought. What was I gonna do today? Um. Yeah. Let's uh. Let's look at some stuff, some cool stuff. Oh, that looks fun. Uh. Yeah. I don't want to do updates. No. Leave me alone, Microsoft. No. Okay. Yeah. No, it's more than that now. I think it's more like 600,000 with all the recent layoffs. This is globally because like Sony got rid of a load of people. Disney started getting rid of people. Um, all your work computers got the update today. Was fun. What's the update? I don't know about this. The update. Is there a now infamous update that's breaking Windows 11 or Windows 10, or is the update from 10 to 11? Do go on. Has a bug where it will automatically check for updates after it's done and error out. It's in the bug notes. So what you just all got to restart your machines, but it also gives everybody the impression that the updates have failed. That sounds fun.
It's that time.
Anyway, let's go and look at some things I saw this week. That's what we're calling this. Things I saw this week. Number one, burn cycle. Disney's been bleeding money since they bought everything and then ruined everything. Like, they're not in people's good graces. They were like, we can just print money. Oh no, wait. All of the things that we used to print money, we've turned into poop. Monkey Pit. I'm reading that as Monkey Pit. I know you probably mean Money Pit, but I like Monkey Pit more. Because I'm just imagining it's just all the monkeys on the typewriters just smashing the typewriters, trying to write new Disney Plus content. Smash, 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 smash. It needs content. Well, they've created their own, a prison of their own, whatever it's called. Prison of emotion. Yeah, anyway. Did it? Huh. Yeah, that's because it has time travel in it and it's really dumb. And there's parts of it that are good. Like the start of the movie with the castle raid and the train getaway, and spoilers by the way for Indiana Jones part whatever it is. That was cool. And then even the early bit with like the not properly, like the secret Nazi CIA agents like knocking off all of his co-workers. That was great too. And the horse ride through the procession and the subway chase, that was good. It's pretty good all the way along until some of the characters just don't have any real motivations, and I feel shoehorned in, and then time travel happens and it's really dumb. The biggest losses in film history, lol. Yeah. It's that the film industry's in this weird state where they're not committing full hard to any new properties, and they're like, all of the executives are getting all their fingers in all the pies and like messing everything up because they're like worried about profits and stuff and want absolute control and don't want to take any risks. So anything new is weighed down by all of this baggage and rubbishness. And then all of the reboot old stuff where they're like, we can trade this just on nostalgia alone. They're all like, but let's inject it with weird new stuff and new blood to keep it relevant. But they don't understand any of the demographic that just want the more of the same old thing and good. And they like ruin it like they did with the new Matrix film and Indiana Jones. And I'm assuming they've been doing this to Transformers since Transformers 2 and the Marvel movies. And I don't know. Yeah. They just they don't seem to know how to do anything, so they just try and do everything at once, and it fails. Womp womp. Anyway, back to the stream. Some things I saw this week. Burn a Burn Cycle, a FPS adventure, an FMV adventure game. That's all animated and quite smooth. And it's only on one CD that's 400 megabytes, and I can't understand it. The encoding must be like crazy. So all-round cool retro person, bad weed on Twitch.
It's alright.
PS1 is the best console.
Nice.
It has Wipeout.
You are under Sutherland for this week.
Yeah, so this is what we were discussing.
I still need you to get somehow.
This
get
is their
Oni working
Friday
so I can play that,
stream,
like that's my other
Wii
go-to
streams,
show.
where they play every Wii game ever.
PS2 and PC?
But yeah,
I'd get the PC though.
Ah, fuck off!
Am I the only person who's played
What was
them?
that?
What did did you do? Did you die?
Fucking yeah. Do you want to know how?
It loaded the cutscene, but the
It
enemy still
loads the
moves.
fucking cutscene. The bad guys are still coming at you and had been munching me while
Wow,
I was
this is
in
a
the
long one.
cutscene.
Can't
So
move
then
your
it comes
munch,
back
bro.
and they both just go, you're dead.
You should probably kill the enemies then.
Lol. Anyway, yeah. Bad Weed, aka Tino, was playing the PC version of Burn Cycle, and they were discussing about that it might have been like some proprietary Philips CDI video encoding technology. But yeah, I was dead impressed with its execution and style. So let's watch a little clip of Burn Cycle. It's like cyberpunk. It's basically the story of Johnny Mnemonic, except yeah, Tino from Listeners Chat. Yeah. Do you not watch Bad Weed, Unix? You should watch his channel. He does this thing called Retro Roundup. So he has two main gimmicks. Right, he has three main gimmicks. On most of the week, he does the Star Wars challenge, where he's playing every Star Wars game in chronological order. He's currently been stuck on Super FX Pinball, the Star Wars tables, because they're official Star Wars titles, for like a year or something. But he's played like every Star Wars game before like 2009 or something. And he does that on Mondays, I think. I can't remember. Look at his schedule. But he also does the Retro Roundup, and he's basically doing like he's compressing an entire year into I think it's a month. So he's on 1995 right now, but he's basically been working his way through the 90s, and that includes television, movies on the Discord, video games of prominent importance, and general culture-y stuff. Yeah, that's a load of fun, the Retro Roundup. I'm quite looking forward to him to get into like maybe he's on 1994 at the moment. Yeah, 1994. I'm looking forward to him getting to 1995 and 1996, basically, because that's when all the great PC games start coming out. But yeah, check out Bad Weed on Twitch, the Retro Roundup. And his other gimmick is on Fridays. He plays all of the Wii games ever made, and I think they're pretty far through the list. With his, he plays with his mates, Fen, and the other one, whose name I will remember. But listen, my brain's not working. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Go follow Bad Weed with 2 eyes, because it's like the Nintendo Wii. Yes. Anyway, yeah, Burn Cycle. It looks cool. We're going to find a little video. Somebody turned it into a movie. A mind-blowing game.
Like someone had put a shotgun upside my head and blown a hole clear through my brain.
Cutter. Talk to me, goddamn you. Where are you?
I'm okay. The data must have packeted. I got a sudden shock rush.
We've been made. Just get out of there and fast.
Anyway, the vibes of this is great. It starts off a little like what's it called? Dungeon, whatever it's called. You know, you just have to pick the right directions and click on the right stuff. But it turns into a full-on adventure game pretty quickly. A bit like Tex Murphy or whatever.
Welcome, Cutter. You have incoming mail. That's just what I've been looking for. Meltdown, man. Here you go. Be sure to catch me later if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I was amazed that that it's only 400 megs of a CD. Like they had another 200 megs to work with if they really wanted, and another 150 if they wanted to use compression and like use a CD all the way to its max. I think it's like 750 megs is the maximum you can get out of a CD with like right to the edge and funny and compression and stuff. But 700's normal or 699 or something. Or 702. It varies on the generation of the media, but yeah. But only 400 megs. Yeah, it's bonkers. So yeah. So that's something cool I saw this week. Burn Cycle. A game that I was expecting to be naff and turned out to be pretty sweet looking, and I might play it one day. What else did I see this week? Yes. Lawny of the channel Get Off My Lawn did another 25 game roundup, part 9, because he's just playing every DOS game at random. He just thought it was CDI only. He had no idea there was a PC version. Well, there you go. And he was doing a roundup, and there was some classics in there that I had already played, and some I had never heard of that I thought looked pretty cool. Yeah, Hocus Pocus, Screamer 2, classics. Apparently there's a Doom roguelike.
Fully expecting to die at any point, I didn't. The random level generator was merciful, and the ASCII text didn't destroy my character. Doom the roguelike is Doom meets Rogue.
Yeah, see, there's the human corrupted human man.
That's it. That's the game. It's all about the execution, though, and with extensive in-game documentation and familiar
What
items,
else?
it's a truly entertaining.
There's an FMV Star Trek game.
You take on the role of a young Starfleet cadet who's given the chance by
And
the
it's got, what's his name in? The guy who plays Q.
malevolent trickster entity Q to relive the Battle of Wolf 359 against the Borg in order to prevent his father's death. It's FMV laden and the acting is passable but not incredible for the most part, but it's entirely worth it both for the interesting choices and getting to witness John Delancey put on a masterclass as the special guest star.
Number 14.
Yeah, Mass Destruction was in there. This game I've played on stream. What else? Just Flight of the something or other? Flight of the Amazon Queen, maybe? Yeah.
Number 9.
Flight of the Amazon Queen.
Which is a series of point-and-click adventures I've not really delved into. But they're meant to be quite good. Like, on the scale, on like par with, like, the LucasArts, like, Indiana Jones ones and Monkey Island and stuff.
Queen. Taking their cues from LucasArts in the design department and merging B-movie bizarreness with 1940s trappings, this point-and-click adventure had the misfortune by the mob and a rival.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Queen.
Number 8.
This is one I never heard of, which I thought looked quite cool.
Channel.
What's it called?
8.
Wrath of Earth.
Wrath of
Possibly
Earth.
the most underrated game I've ever played on the channel. Wrath of Earth uses first-person shooter and mech sim and immersive sim in an engine that's a halfway home between Wolfenstein 3D and Doom. You're in a biosuit that gives you all kinds of...
This is crazy with the control interface and stuff. It's very, like, System Shock.
And information about you,
like, way too much
items
information
of the
overload
world,
and too many
weapons,
options.
and the surrounding mining colony of Aragon, which has been overrun by robots that have turned on their masters or something. The plot isn't important. This is all about the atmosphere. It's System Shock meets Strife in a much more limited engine. But the enemies are also more difficult, and you need to master the intriguing mechanics that your suit provides you in order to survive, including the ability to recharge your power in daylight. Fans of more straightforward FPS games might be turned off by this genre blending, but immersive sim players need to give this game a try.
Number 6.
So yeah, that looks cool.
The Legend of Kyrandia, Hand of Fate. This top 25 has a...
I'd never heard of this series either. This looks pretty cool. This sprite, though, looks like a complete rip-off of... I can't remember what her name is. The lady character in Sophia Hapgood in
For
Indiana
great
Jones
adventure
and the Fate of
games.
Atlantis.
And this time it's Westwood's chance to shine. Sequels
But this
are
is made by
difficult.
Westwood. I had no idea Westwood made point and click adventure. So maybe we have a look at this one. Is it called The Hand
Legend
of
of Kyrandia.
Hand of Fate?
This top 25 has a thing for
Sometimes you just gotta copy someone else's work, yeah.
great
But it looks
adventure
good.
games. And this time it's Westwood's chance to shine. Sequels are difficult, especially when you change protagonists. But the second Kyrandia game takes the good parts of the first and discards the more annoying elements, resulting in an excellent, fully voiced adventure for Xanthia, through a fantastical world brimming with beasts and intriguing characters. From the superb Frank Klepacki score to the vibrant VGA
And Frank Klepacki did the music? I did no idea.
Point and click fans, and probably one of the stronger adventure games.
You know how
from
much
the
of a
system.
fan of Westwood I am.
Number 6.
Lode Runner, The Legend Returns. Let's take a classic single-screen action puzzle game from the 80s.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things in here I'd never heard of that I thought were pretty cool. Yeah, and I know all the rest. Yeah. That's something else I saw this week that was cool. And then I guess we do that that video. What was it? It was HP Power Shift.
Power shift.
So this is way too long, so I'll stop it at some point. But like it repeats the course of the verse like 3 times.
The workstation will be rearranged. To the packet is now made the same. BA risk is what we mean. Working fast will be the norm.
I mean, this guy is seriously rocking the mustard orange, mustard yellow suit and that paisley tie, but like, what has this got to do with computers? Especially expensive workstations, like, it's bonkers.
The Series 700 is their name. Leaders in the workstation game. 727, 37, 52. Supercharging all you'll ever need to do. For designing or mapping, making chips, software engineering or trading tips. AI knowledge and database, molecular modeling in cyberspace.
I've been disconnected from chat. Is the stream still okay?
The race. The power shifted in your door. By any measures, brother, you get more. Next specs, we've hit the mark. We're leaving other systems in the dark. And don't forget those mega blocks. We're crunching those numbers, stay on tops. Blinding speed, I walk back to 9. These machines will definitely save your time. You want power, you want speed. The 700 series is what you need.
My laptop has just decided it doesn't remember my password anymore.
OSF is where we'll be. Multi-windows and the DCE. Distributed computing at its best. The SES, Discworld, and all the rest. Teams together on your land. New age computing, cause that's the plan. Open systems is the way. Tomorrow's standards are here today. You want power.
Isn't this fun? I can't see the chat right now.
The 700 series is what you need. Now leads the way. You want power, you want speed. The 700 series is what you need. Oh, you lead that kid, now leads the race.
I don't know what's happening. It's gone all weird. 1 second. I don't know what's going on. My Wi-Fi is just like, nope. I just need to put the camera on a second. Oh, that was really weird. I entered the same password again for the 5th time and it just worked. Maybe the router was dying. I don't know. Anyway, back to the capture. There you go. I hope he worked at HP so much and wasn't just hired. Oh no, sorry, I'm back now. Anyway, yeah, that was yeah, that was that. Oh no. Oh, from Silicon Graphics. I think I've heard this before. Wow. Yeah, this is going to get me copyright striked by a dead company. Amazing. Oh no, there's no DMC thing here. Unix workstation vendors are weird. All workstation vendors are weird. That's the impression I'm getting. Anyway, what else? What else did I see this week? So, how many of you heard of this game? A little game that no one's playing called Helldivers 2. Never heard of it. I really enjoyed the first one. I'm just amazed that the second one's so popular when not that many people played the first one. Like, and most people that I've talked to who've played it went, yeah, it was a great PlayStation exclusive. And I went, no, it was out on PC as well. I played it on PC. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I'm super enjoying it. I didn't get it on launch. I did, you know, I had to save up for a bit, make sure I had some extra cash. And I tracked myself to it, like, I think like a month after launch. So I'm not like maxed out level wise like everybody else is who's been super duper hitting it hard, but it's a lot of fun. I didn't realize how much of it was simulated, like properly simulated. Like it's not just like animations and stuff. Like, yeah, pretty cool. Like to see an in-depth dive into how it's done. Piece of shit. Core 2 quad and a 560 Ti. You played a ton of Helldivers 1. Hell yeah, Helldivers 1's great. Yeah. I was showing this guy last week, wasn't I? Brandon James Greer. He does this cool thing where he puts whatever he's done on a CRT at the end. So pick a good one. I mean, they're all good, but like pick one that will look good on a CRT. Hey, Board Game Heaven, how's it going? My this computer I'm using right here is a Core 2 quad. It's my home NAS machine. Yeah, Core 2 quad, Q9650 at 3 gigahertz, 4 cores. It manages.
Hello there, my name is Brandon and I make pictures out of tiny squares. And in this video I'm going to be putting together a few character sprites, and this one turned out to be...
Yeah, CRT time.
These are
Oh,
just
this
a few
one's on not on the
sprites.
CRT.
I thought that rather than CRT time, we'd actually close this one out by taking a look at them up on the Pixu 64, which is the 64 pixel LED picture.
Ooh, I picked the one video without a CRT. CRT. Something with a CRT. Scammed.
Canvas, so there's not an incredible amount of detail that can be translated here, but building things along the grid lines here.
Here we go.
Alright, first of all, big thanks to my buddy Tyler for letting me use his track during the reveal there.
Coil
Some
wine.
bit crusher sounds
Oh
later,
dear.
and I've left some links if you want to check out more of his work. As for the artwork, you can see that a good deal of layering has been added in the final image, and a lot of this effect is coming from those screen mode layers like I was talking about earlier. Like with the smog here, I've painted in some shapes mostly by hand and kind of just using like large circles with a few embellishments. And I've positioned those around gaps in the existing composition.
Nice.
Similarly, there are these softer applications of colored patches to give more glow and hue in certain areas. And for now, just bump those up to kind of show you where they are. Once the opacities of these elements are tuned to a good level, the effect is subtle enough that it's not drawing the bulk of your attention. But if you were to take it away, all of a sudden you can kind of really see what they were contributing to the atmosphere.
Yeah, he's a really good artist. I like how he explains all of his methodology.
Alright, let's of course
Here we
close out
go.
with some CRT
It
time.
looks so
This is
good.
one of the most suiting pieces to see up on that display, I think. So thank you for watching, and take care. And
Yeah. I mean, you could totally just put a couple of idle animations on the characters and animate the clock and animate the steam, and have the lights flicker. That would make it look really dynamic. It's just like a still, like looping GIF. Anyway, yeah, totally worth watching. Awesome stuff. What else have I seen this week? I learned about the game. Was it Eradicator? Yeah, Civi played it. That's right. I know. I roll a Civi video.
Not Levios's bones. The bleeding flesh that enters a citadel will be killed.
This is real.
It's pretty cool.
Slots because this game has dozens of weapons, which is way too many objectives, which are usually to destroy.
Go on, show us some gameplay. Yeah, it looks super build engine-y.
That's a good boss explosion, Eradicator. This is where I found out I.
Yeah. That's enough of other people. Let's go back to the... Yeah, what do? Oh, I needed to put the I needed to put the pictures I drew last week up, didn't I? What did we draw last week? Oh yeah, we drew this guy. Pretty simple, but I like that. That's pretty fun. What else did we do? We did a fish, didn't we? Where did I save that to? Inside of the VGA paint folder for probably, which is in apps. Yeah. Defaults are all ruined. Ruined. File types. You know what? There must be an easier way to do this. Yeah, the easiest way is probably to install Infran View, right? Let's do that. And put on some mod music. Why not?
People are different, 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 different,
Yep. Yep, we're old. We want the last version that supports 98. So we want old version. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh yeah, I am spelling it wrong. Womp womp. Man, have I been saying it wrong this time? Irfan. Irfan? Irfan view. Irfan. Irfan. It's like the world's most useful image viewer that like nobody needs anymore because like all operating systems have image viewers like baked in. Yes, it's still updated. There's a current 64-bit version. Ugh. I mean, people who refuse to use baked-in software Linux users, people who are really, really serious about photography raw files, I think. Now you see, if you're going to put baconware, like shovelware in your installer, have it unticked by default is the way to go. Good job, Irfanview, however the fuck you say it. Install, okay. Images. Next. Yes. I think it was just shortcuts to eBay, like the integration in the right-click menu to like link to eBay's homepage and stuff. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Goodbye, Photoshop. There we go. Oh, we can mouse wheel through all of the stuff. We've got some basic image editing stuff in here. Can I crop this? Yeah, so Demon Tools went from being essential to being full of spyware and garbageware because they got like bought out by somebody. I think the last safe version is whatever version this is. Version 347. But if you're using anything newer than like 2000, if you're using XP or 7 or Vista or anything. Right, calm down, music. You can just use WinCDMU, which is amazing and way better than Demon Tools ever was. Although Demon Tools has got some protection emulation to for secure ROM and stuff. So it depends how cheeky you want to be, I guess. I believe everything 8 and newer has. But I would still use WinCDMU anyway on 7, 8, and 10 and 11, just because it's got more options. And it's faster. I think. I don't know. Anyway, all my images now open with this thing. I hate the icon, but they all, at least they all have thumbnails now, which is nice. Hey, Tino! How's it going? We were talking about burn cycle before. Oh yeah, this isn't burn cycle. No, I didn't say I hated it. I said it wasn't cool. Oh, you. Here is a picture of a cow I drew. La cow. What am I doing in my life? That shouldn't be in there. Get out of there. Alright, there's that amazing picture I drew last week. Yeah, Unix didn't know about your retro roundup. So I was telling him about that, and so he should be following you now, Unix. Yeah, what? I couldn't remember exactly what year or month you're on. Are you still on 94 or are you on 95 now? Yes. He is one of the putt-putt adjacent games by the same company. Humongous. Yeah. Today, it's May 25th and 26th of 1994. Ah, she's still on 94. Yes. Is that... When's your next Retro Roundup stream? It's not tonight, is it? Is it tonight? I don't know your schedule. I just turn on Twitch and yours is the first channel I go to. Oh, you're gonna finish it! Yes! I missed the very end of your stream when you, I didn't know if you were gonna continue it or not. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that. I didn't realize how kind of just like click the moving thing the beginning of the game was. It definitely gives it the impression of it being like, what did you say it was like? Dungeon something. The animated one where you just had to pick the right direction. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Dragon's Lair, that's it. Yeah, it definitely gives that impression in the opening like bit with the shootout at the start. It was cool that it opened up into like a proper, almost like Tex Murphy-esque like point-and-click adventure. Pretty cool. Really cool. Not good, but neat. Yeah. To be honest, I think that's the best you can expect for a cyberpunk-themed adventure game on the CDI. Is there a way to reset file definitions for Photoshop? Yeah. Beneath the Steel Sky is good. It is it feels more post-apocalyptic than cyberpunky sometimes. Like post-cyberpunk. But I suppose cyberpunk can sometimes be set after an Armageddon event, so... This is 5.5. I mean, 7 is the be-all and end-all. I really should just install 7 on here, but I wanted to go super era-appropriate. So I think this version's from 1998? No, 1999, by the looks of it. Yeah, because 5 was 1998, and this is like an incremental update, so... Too much daylight in Beneath the Steel Sky. I think the point is that the real like problems with the city are beneath the steel sky, beneath the city. That's the hints in the title, you see. It didn't come out every year. It came out every couple of years, I want to say. I mean, maybe there was a version every year, but you didn't have to pay for the incrementals. Like, you could upgrade 5 to 5.5 for free, I think, just by using patches. But they did sell, like, the incremental updates as a full version to save people from having to patch stuff. Because downloading 300 megs off the internet wasn't really viable back then, really. Yeah. Also, don't think it was used to be that much. I don't think until they started being a studio of products did it start being like that much for like the studio. It was like $4.99 for like the bundle of Photoshop and Illustrator and Acrobat Pro. It wasn't until like Creative Suite came out and they did sort of Flash and Fireworks and everything from Macromedia that they was like $1,000. But yeah. No copy protection, just a CD key. It's visible on screen when you turn the program on. Gonna get back to work. Watching, waiting, sassing. Fair enough. Thanks for lurking. That's mental. But also a good reason to go on holiday, I guess. Good excuse. This is definitely a showdown song. Synthetic Bitch, it's called. I love it. Oh, it's getting bookmarked. Like that one. So, I can't remember how to do it on here. Bookmarks. Add current as bookmark. There we go. Nice. Right, we should do something really, though. Right. Gonna see if we can get any further in Discworld 2, I think. Let me find the disc. Folder. I need to find a dancing, pixelated dancing gift, and I don't. I've got a spin. It's about the most dynamic, like emoji thing I've got. I've got 2 animated ones. There we go. Have a little computer rave. I don't know why that's a reply. I must have mashed the keyboard. Sorry. What am I doing? Oh. Zip is stuck. Lie down. Ugh. I think there's too many discs in here. It's in Discworld 2. There we go. Found it. Oops. Yeah. I think eventually it will pause on all of them. It's a quirk of Twitch. But yeah, they're I wonder if I've got that somewhere. Can I pull that up? Let me have a look. I can go rifle through my my Google Drive. Okay. Something just disconnected, but I don't know what it was. Cool. Eh. That's a lot of moolah. But also when you're the only people making that software that can do that, I guess you have complete control of what you think it's worth. And if it's that amount of money, then that's that amount of money. Let's have a look. I think I've got a copy of this. Pixels. Yeah, here we go. Yes, Google Drive's infamous zipping of files that goes in, I guess, a queue. It takes forever. It's so dumb. I just want to download 8 tiny PNG files. Just download them all separately. It's so much faster than zipping them. Yeah. I think maybe it was refusing to adjust their prices and stuff that maybe brought an end to SGI. Like they were like so, what'd you call it? A monopoly for so long, and then kinda shot themselves in the foot there, not keeping up with everyone else. Yeah. There we go. Downloaded. Open. Capture, there we go. Yeah, but instead of switching their model to making their stuff like less bespoke and competitively priced within work, like for creative workstations, they could have led the creative workstation PC based like sphere if they'd wanted to. They were so far ahead, and then they just stopped because they were so far ahead and just completely became obsolete overnight, basically, just because they weren't paying attention. Anyway, here we go. Oops, I got some icon corruption. Just fix that. There we go. Yeah, so I drew these. Yes, it was. Yeah, 3DFX. They started off making arcade hardware and simulator hardware, and then spun out a branch of that again to make, yeah, in PC chips. So they're just like pixelated simplifications. So we got a BIOS screen, the classic award BIOS, Energy Star. Doodad, you got Windows 3.1, more Windows 3.1. Yeah. We got Worms. We got some Doom. I love this interpretation of the Doom guy face in that many pixels. So good. He's like, "Duh, I'm a Doom guy." Also, I don't understand this. My scroll wheel works in this program. It doesn't work in the rest of the operating system. It's so weird. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I'm a Doom guy. RAM was always the limiting factor for 3D hardware for the consumer PCs. You need enough for the frame. Yeah, I mean, it was the limiting factor for just the PC ecosystem for a long time. RAM was so expensive compared to like just to go from like 1 meg to 4 meg could like triple the cost of a computer. It was nuts in the early days. It was nuts. What's the next one? Lemmings. So I wanted them all to be like iconic enough to recognize them at a glance in a super reduced resolution. So we've got the first level of Lemmings, which everyone's played. Does Doom Guy have a name? He's called Doom Guy, Doom Marine or Doom Guy in the original Doom. Doom 64 gave him a name though, which is McTaggart, I think. Or Taggart. But yeah. Yeah. So he's supposed to be like related to Blazkowicz, right? So like Commander Keen is like Blazkowicz's grandson or something. But then like the Doom Marine's supposed to be like his like 25th generation, like 25 generations later or something. Because why not? So we've got Lemmings, that famous first level. Boop boo boop. Do you know this one? Unix, stop it. They did. They did reboot Keen. It was an awful mobile game. We don't talk about it. Yeah, did you not see the okay. Time for a lesson in pain. What was it called? This is gameplay footage. Where's the? Here we go. Are you ready? Hey, Code Star, welcome in. It did not. It got canned. So somebody clearly worked really hard on this. Like, I love that pixel art, like, this, what do you call it? Like, ocean, like, yeah, CGA palette, Commander Keen logo. It's great. Like, the concept of it being, like, Commander Keen's kids, and he's got, like, you know, identical twins as kids. It's great. Yeah, 2 players on multiplayer. They could have made it switch. They could have used the same engine that they made that they did for for the Crystal Caves remake and Secret Agent and stuff. It could have been great, and then they were like, nope, it's gonna be a mobile thumb thing where they go whoop, and it's just Angry Birds with a skin or something, and I just, why did they do this? Because somebody clearly worked really hard on this presentation, like this animation and the concepts in it. Yeah. So yeah. So everyone was fine with this until that last little bit where they realized that they were fighting over a mobile phone, and they were like, oh. And then it's like, here, it's a mobile device. And I was like, oh, no. Yeah. Well, what do the comments say? Whoa. That's thank you very much for the follow. I need to get that notification on the laptop as well. Yeah, thanks. Show us the gameplay, okay. I just want to have a look at these comments, though. 1 year later, nothing. That was 3 years ago. They cancelled this to rework it or just permanently cancelled it? Ah, now it's cancelled. Yeah. The when we saw a mobile device we do is the end for Commander. Okay, let's have a look at that gameplay. Oh, it's like 1 frame a second as well. Like, the artwork's kind of nice. Like, I get it if they were making like a modern game, but like, what were they thinking? Like, this could have just been its own IP. It could have just been its own thing. One comment just says lame. Oh, great. Yeah, probably. Well, it says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna give this one comment a thumbs up. Yeah, excellent. So there you go. Welcome to the Pain Club. There you go. And then this last one is Crystal Caves. Yeah, Crystal Caves. Is that what it's called? Crystal Caves? Yes, Crystal Caves. Well, it was my favorite game when I was 6. Yeah. There you go. GIFs. Are they fun? Right, I do need to play a game now. Let's see if this still works. The CD-ROM drive is spinning. The hard drive is accessing. The screen has gone black. Hey, it works. Hooray for new CD-ROM drive. Have I ever had a CD explode on me? No. Not in a drive. I've had friends it happen to. How's the volume? Does it need to go down a little? I don't know, I thought it capped out at 52 times, which just became the standard. Was there anything faster than that? Hmm. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why it's so bad. Like, it doesn't need to be. There's extra screen space. Oh, what? Is it all being stretched? That's very strange. Was there really a 72 times? Ooh, that would be cool. I mean, playing them on Scum VM is a really nice experience. And there's a reworked soundtrack for the first game, which is just available for free by a guy named Kirkwood, I think? Kenwood, no, what? That's just, you just happened to write a name beginning with K and ending in Wood on the screen at just the time I was trying to think of one. I think it's Kirkwood. The puzzles in the first game don't suck, as long as you know period correct British humour and references and like have read a dictionary, you're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. And you know about, you know, common British hobbies like gardening and beekeeping and haggling and things that policemen say, and have seen Only Fools and Horses, and have read all the Discworld books, and probably have watched Red Dwarf. You'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Tino. Right, this is the beginning of a chapter. There's Death's house. There's a stable. Have a little explore. Oh, at least the walk speed's nice and quick. Bees.
A little skeleton gnome. How quaint. I think he's beyond talking.
Oh, we got a fishing rod. That's nice.
Talking to him will be a dead loss.
Hey, leave that alone, you.
Ah, is this what's her name? Susan. But she's a kid.
Hello there. And what are we doing in this awful place, eh?
What are we doing here? Well, I'm minding my own business. As for what you're doing, some of us would rather not know. Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be much going on.
Well, I'm trying to be friendly.
Yes, probably not a good idea, seeing as you're wearing that dress. I was always told not to talk to strangers, and it'd be hard to be stranger than you.
Well, excuse me. All I thought was, hello, here's another mortal in the land of death, then. I mean, it seemed we might have a few mutual talking points, information to exchange, pleasantries, something in common, that sort of thing.
Well, it looks as if we buy our clothes in the same shop.
Oof, sick burn. LGR did a review on the 72 times CD-ROM. So is that the one that's notorious for breaking discs? The games are sort of a mismatch of books. They're not quite an adaptation of any one book. No, that's true. The first one was definitely like that. There's quite a lot of Colour of Magic and Guards in it. Or is it Night Watch? I forget. No, Night Watch is Noir, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, I need to get this one finished so I can play Discworld Noir, because this is just the right period machine to run it without having to do anything stupid to get it to work. So, yeah.
Let me guess. Death's handmaiden?
No, actually, I'm his granddaughter. Was there something I can help you with?
Well, it's just that I don't know quite what to do. I'm supposed to be standing in for Death, but I don't know what to do next.
Yes?
But what am I supposed to do? I mean, what does a living Death do with his time? It all seems dead boring to me.
You'll have to give me a signal when you expect me to laugh.
My, what a lovely toy cart.
You can't have it.
Oh, please?
Oh, all right then. But get me another toy first. One of the autobiographies from the Hall of Records should do. Something to laugh at.
Laugh? Those are people's life stories we're talking about here. Real tragedies, hopes, dreams, triumphs and aspirations. How can you possibly find them amusing?
I was thinking of yours. That should be a laugh. Just bring it here once you've found it.
Okay.
In a universe of infinite possibilities, I suppose that hairstyle had to come up somewhere. Well, that's it for now. I can't even tell the time using an hourglass. A sundial. It doesn't seem to have a pointy thing. You know, for casting a shadow.
Do I have a pointy thing? I have a stick.
That won't.
No, my funny-shaped Australian stick won't do anything.
If I played with it, I'd only stick. There's no point in.
Oh, let's try putting glue on everything.
There's no point. There's no point.
There's already glue on that
There's no
surfboard. Okay, we get it. There's a pit.
Believe me, I'm tempted. Who wouldn't?
Jump in the pit.
I don't think it even has a soul. I don't think it even has. Nope.
Is this Simon the Sorcerer? No, this is Discworld II. Missing, presumed. It was also called Mortality Bites in the States. Right, I didn't introduce myself properly. Kite Star. Hello, welcome, Kite Star. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm not. I've been off streaming for a while. I'm not really with it. Welcome in. I'm Whiskey Juliet. This is preparing the return of Retro Game Wednesdays, which was my normal stream, Retro Game Wednesday, which is every Wednesday. I'll play retro PC games on period correct hardware, including DOS, 98, XP, and Windows 7. Yep, you can call me William or William Gilliam, as some people call me for some reason. Anyway, it's actually Rincewind, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's what we do. We play retro games on period credit hardware. Right, big house.
Death's homey little house, complete with black walls, black floors, and black ceilings. It doesn't start looking any better as I get closer, either. Flowers. Oh, what a surprise. They're black. I don't need one. Anyway, wouldn't suit my lapel.
That doormat is suspiciously differently drawn.
Hey, there's a little key under it.
Golf bag.
Nice black. This curtain's stuck fast in place. This one looks more mobile. Oh, I'm not really a golf sort of person. Actually, I'm surprised Death had the time. Death's golf bag? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see what the balls are like. The skull cliche is growing very old very fast. Oh, I'm not really a... No thanks, I'm trying to maintain an image. Girly stuff, nothing of real interest to a tough macho wizard like myself. Cutting that won't help. How cute. A little bunny rabbit for putting pyjamas in. I wonder what's inside. A nice lacy nightgown.
Creepy.
Forget it. Do you think they'd waste memory on animation of me sleeping?
I thought you'd jump on it, to be
A
honest.
comfy-looking bed, if ever I've seen one. It's nice to at last have a room with a bit of colour in it.
Steal all the things.
The only thing it needs appears to be a pitching sock. Oh, not really.
Oh, whoops. I can skip animation to escape. Aha, here we go. I do not remember this part at all.
Some of us have got a game to play. Oh, you handsome little seaweed.
Oops.
Wow, an executive toy. I wonder what it does. Some of us have got a game to play. I'll just sneak a look. Let's see. The last entry is Fool and Chucky. The last column hasn't been checked off yet. The previous entry says Scazzy's ants. Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for. Poor little souls. A ledger. All good
The
public
ants and
servants need
Hex.
one. I wonder what's inside. A ledger. All good public servants need one. I wonder what's inside. I'll wait until I'm fully qualified before I sit there. Ah, Death's desk. So this is where the big life and death decisions are made. I wonder what this does. Nah, no thanks. I'll only end up knocking the old lot down. Nah, no thanks. Nah, no thanks. Each of these hourglasses represents somebody's life. Every grain of sand is a precious moment, never to be recaptured. I wonder what would happen if you added water.
I take it you rang the bell, did you?
That's right.
And what was it you was wanting?
No, nothing really. I must have forgotten.
Wonderful, sir. Then I shall get back to my duties. Please don't hesitate to ring the next time you think you kind of maybe might have forgotten what you wanted.
Oh, never fear. I will.
Right, so that's the get that man out of the kitchen chord. Well, I guess we'll find a reason for that soon enough. Any more stuff in here? No, it's just really wacky.
Forget it. Time means nothing in this domain. What a lovely, brutal swooshing sound this clock makes.
That's all
Let's
that's
just
up
leave him
here.
alone.
Hello. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm here to become Death.
You what?
You know, Death. The Pale Horseman.
Talks like this.
Very big in the hourglass and scythes department.
You?
Oh, not for long. Just until himself gets back. I have to fill in for a while, you know, get the backlog moving, that sort of thing.
Got the faintest idea how to do it, have you?
Well, I suppose so.
We got standards to maintain, mister. We takes a pride in our work. I ain't having you letting the side down. Listen, you got to be up to snuff before you can be deaf.
Now, do you mean?
Well, you got to be able to ride the pale horse, and you got to wear the right clothes. Deaf wouldn't be seen getting anything but a black robe. Yeah, you'll need a scythe and a capital letter voice. Something chilling.
Is that all?
You want more? Get on with it.
Oh, goody. Another quest. I'm just flotsam on the sea of life.
Yeah, stop snivelling and get on with it.
Okay.
I'd better just let it be. The death of rats. Now appearing at a plague pit near you.
Did you think that is for tea time?
But this is Death's kingdom. Time never passes here.
I never said tea time would be soon.
Love a cup of tea. Right. What else? What have we collected so far? We've got a boomerang. We've got glue. We've got matches. We've got a mummified hand. We've got a vampire rat.
An undead mouse.
Sorry, an undead mouse. We've got an ironing board with glue on it and no stand. We've got a knife, a magnet, a key.
A key to Death's door. Shouldn't it be a skeleton key? It's curtains, all right.
Yep, we got some curtains that are black.
A cute little bunny rabbit, minus the stuffing. A nice lacy nightgown. A piece of string, one of the building blocks of our universe. A fishing rod with a nice hook on the end. By the way, although I am wearing a pointy hat, any garden gnome references will be taken most unkindly. Well, well, well. An inkwell, and it's so absolutely pitch black. Yuck, this has to be the greasiest and oiliest rag that I've ever seen.
And a greasy rag. Okay.
I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn them if you ever finish this game. A pot-belly stove, eh? About time this one went on a diet. No need. I can see that the oven's empty. Does Death eat? And if so, what? Actually, you don't seem to be able to ring them from here.
Okay, well, it's time to steal this guy's sugar then, I suppose. There we go. One.
I wonder what this does.
Yoink.
I better just let it... really a golf sort? Death's golf bag? The skull cliche.
Hmm. Okay, what now? Needed books, right?
I'll just... Let's see. The melon.
Ah, another door. Here we go.
A shelf of self-writing autobiographies. How very quaint. A biography of somebody's life, still being written. Let's see what's happening now. Zzz. Zzz. Must be the Arch-Chancellor.
Yeah.
Shelves. Wait a minute. This biography's mine, and it's been bloody remaindered. Some cheek. Well, if I can't take it, then who can? Shelf. Let's see. Whose is this? Ah, Albert. Now, what does it say at the moment? Albert sits and takes it easy, dreaming up more silly quests for the little twerp in the dress. Just wait until I become a real bona fide death. Then I'll deal with him. Nope.
Easy.
Oh, it's long. Long and hard. Long and hard and shiny. You know, I don't often get to feel them in this kind of condition. Shelves, I mean. I don't often feel shelves in the dark. Oh, long... Strike a light. I'd only set fire to the inventory. Good idea, but I'd only burn my fingers.
So I need a lamp or something? Right, we need a lamp. Thanks, Unix.
Guess I need to win his confidence first.
Okay.
I'd pick them all up, but then I'd just be grasping at straws. Get it? Grasping at... All right, I apologise. All right? Bits of dead grass. Are you kidding? Can you imagine just how bony Death's horse would be to ride barebacked? A high-stepping horse of doom. Now there's something you don't see every day. There. My ongoing life story. Are you satisfied?
Oh, look, an autobiography with Join the Dot pictures.
That's a catalogue of all my hopes and dreams, all my achievements. You treat it with just a little bit of respect, young lady.
Oh, look, here's your thought for the day.
Ah, what does it say?
Actually, the line is blank.
Give it back. Some people just don't appreciate quality literature. Now just tell me something else you'll take in trade. Anything but the story of my life.
All right, go get me one of the really old biographies then. One of those ones with pictures. They're kept in a locked, dark room somewhere inside.
Yes, but it's dark. So how do we lamp? We need to make a candle, don't we? We need beeswax probably for that. And there's bees right here. We already made a candle in the first game. Can't remember how I did it, but we'll try. Beehive, bees.
You have to be kidding. Bees. I'd ask where their pollen comes from, but I know they go into flowers, and I can hazard a guess of the colour of the bloom, so let's just skip all that, shall we? Well, that's not going to help me. What a short memory we have. I'll need some head protection and some smoke.
Oh, yes. So it literally wants us to do exactly the same thing as the last game.
What do you want me to do? Well, that's not going to help. Well, at least it isn't an undergarment this time.
And smoke. Do we have any incense? We could burn some rope. Is that a thing? Is that going to be is that the joke?
Setting fire to that won't help.
Right. So how do we make smoke?
Setting fire to that would create way too much smoke. Oh, you handsome little sea. What do you want me to do? That would create...
Oil rag, smoking rag.
Well, this should do the trick.
There we go.
I'll just grab some wax. Now we're cooking.
A black candle. Got a lit candle. Nice. Okay, off we go. Come on. Meow. Hey, Brad. Brad is the other name. I can remember. Tina, Fen, and Brad? I think? Ah, whatever. Hi, I'm Brad at Gaming. You own all three on PS1. It's easy. Ah, sorry, easy. Well. Who's Brad then? Outrage. I think that just means that Easy needs to talk more. Can I have that candle, please? Thank you.
Ouch, it's hot.
Is the third one canonically Discworld Noir?
Ouch, it's hot.
Yes.
That leads back to the library. Hey, that tickles.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Noir. I played it a little bit when I first got it. I picked it up from like a secondhand game shop on the high street where I used to go to high school. I was like, oh wow, there's another Discworld game. I had no idea. You know, this must have been like 10 years after it was released or something. Oh, maybe like 4 or 5. And I got really cheap. And I didn't have a system that could play it properly, so I only saw the intro and like the first minute of the game, first few minutes of the game, and then that. So I'm looking forward to playing that on this machine, which should be able to play it good.
There. Are you satisfied?
Perfectly. This one's much better than yours. Here's the cart to play with. Let me know when you turn up in court.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how British is this game? 9, because there's a whole Australian segment. It's called the 4X continent. It's very. But the person who's there is like you interact with a guy who's like selling all of the really stereotypical Australian stuff on the beach, and he's just like, it's just a scam. Got the hat. He's got hats with corks on. Got the bent sticks.
A kind of bent stick type thing. These things should come with an instruction manual.
We surfed. Is he named Bruce? I can't remember. He might have been. Have we got anything to go on the sundial? Do I have that candle anymore? Or is it gone? Okay, I'm going to make another candle before we go, if it lets me. Oi, stop that.
Let's just leave him alone. Well, this should do the trick. The bees are all black. I wonder if you can get sunglasses with I'd say that I'm finished with that.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you let me do all the other steps first. So we've just got the sundial.
I can't even tell the time using an hourglass. Nope. My life biography. Big print version, easy to read. Worth a peek. Maybe it'll tell me what's happening next. Rincewind sneaks a peek into his life book, expecting to read what'll happen next. Rincewind's...
Okay. I've never streamed Sam & Max Hit the Road. I have played it since I started streaming in my own time. I think like 2 or 3 times. The last thing I played it on was the Nintendo DS using ScumVM, which is quite fun. Yeah, it's one of my favourite point and clicks of all time. Oh, this spectral music's making me all sleepy. They're okay. They're more in the vein of like I'd say they're more in the vein of the Sam & Max cartoon than they are of Steve Pennell's original comics, like Hit the Road is. I felt like the first one was the most Sam & Max-ish out of the 3. But by the time they got to the end, they were doing in-jokes and stuff, and it was a bit it was a bit on the nose.
Cutting that won't help. Cutting that. Cutting.
Let's cut all the things. Yeah.
Let's just leave him. Hey, that tickles.
Right, what should we do? No, they came back. They went. Something bad happened, and they went out of business because of like the directors or somebody high up, and there was a bunch of scandally stuff. But I believe that they were saved by the employees.
Now we're cooking with this. I really feel the goods. Reaping that one. Cutting that. Hide on the end. Tying the rope to that.
Weren't they working on reviving The Wolf Among Us?
Let's just leave it. Fascinating, isn't it? The length of desperate stupidity some people will go to just to solve a game. I think you might...
What?
There we are. One robe, comma, black, comma, spectres of death for the use of.
Call that black?
It is black.
No, it ain't. Not your light falling into it, never to escape kind of black. It's not the kind of black death.
You're not making that all right, blacker than black it.
That's what the ink's for, okay.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need more ink first.
More ink? How do I make more ink?
Well, and it's...
More ink.
I'll wait until I'm fully qualified.
Can we ask him for more
I
ink?
wonder what this does.
Which series? Discworld. No, you'll never guess who owns the rights. Or who's involved with the rights. No, the royal family. So there's this really weird law in the UK where something is like out of copyright or unclaimed, or all of the parties in... Hey Trance! All of the parties involved are like non-functioning anymore.
That's right.
then
And
the
what
copyright
was it
falls
you
to the
was
royal
wanting?
family or something
No,
weird.
no, nothing really.
So for it
must
to
have
be
forgotten.
revived, they'll have to get
Wonderful,
approval
sir.
from the
Then I
estate.
shall get
It's
back
really
to my
strange. I didn't know not know it existed
Please
until
don't
an article
hesitate
came
to
up
ring
about
the
it.
next time you think
Apparently,
you kind of maybe might have
yeah, I know.
forgotten
Don't they
what
have
you
enough?
wanted.
Oh, never fear.
I saw
will.
a thing saying that Terry Pratchett's daughter was in talks with them, trying to get the rights back. No, I wanted more ink. Ah, he's gone. How do we get more ink?
Hey, that tickles. Wow, and I wonder what. Some of us have got a game to play.
Yeah, let's do a save and I'll look it up. Blacker than the blackest black. Yeah, here we go. Discworld designer Greg Barnett and co-founder of Narrativa production company Rihanna Pratchett have spoken about re-releasing the iconic point-and-click adventure game. Based on the Discworld books by Terry Pratchett, an official video game was released in 1995 after the designer Greg Barnett managed to convince the reluctant Pratchett to grant Teeny Weeny Games and Perfect 10 Productions a license. The game was published by Psygnosis with a sequel, Discworld II, missing presumed... followed in 1996, and Discworld Noir came in 1999. The games were a hit upon their release and have gone on to become cult classics. Spoken about the difficulties in remaking the games. According to Barnett, he owns half of the rights to Discworld games as the creator because the company Perfect Entertainment had been closed for over 10 years now, while other 50% had gone to the British royal family. Whenever something closes in the UK, intellectual property rights revert 50% to the original creator and 50% to the crown, which is King Charles. How fucked is that? But apparently... Oh, it's the same article. Here you go. Who wrote it first and who copied it with AI? Bona Vacantia. And the royal family could sell Discworld much. Yeah, I know. I think they could just resell the game. Anyway, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's another case of who owned this. They probably don't even know. Oh no, my microphone's going all floppy. Don't do that. Anyway. Yeah, back to the game. Isn't that weird though?
Forget it. Time means... a room with a view. Although what you'd want to gaze out at around here is utterly beyond me. Yes, yes.
Hmm. Yeah, daft indeed.
Let's just leave him.
How do you get more ink? Oh, wait.
It's curtains all. Not a bad idea, but I'll need more ink first.
How do you get more ink? Well, ink's made of squids.
A jet black pond. And ooh, look, there's little white fish in it. Little white skeleton fish in it. Oh well, at least his fish food bills will be fairly small. I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game, and you come in here and risk life and limb, okay? I'll only get it wet and probably stain it in the process.
Oh, there's the hint.
I doubt that the water is black enough yet.
Oh, there's another hint. Sorry, fish.
This should really blacken the water. Now this really is blacker than black. Tying the rope to that.
Okay, back we go to the house.
There we go. Light not only simply falls into it, but it doesn't even get a chance to scream.
Yes. Well, the cut could be better.
Albert!
Oh, very well. I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Fascinating, isn't it? Yep, there we are. Read it and reap, Albert. See? A scythe.
Oh, we are Mr. Clever, aren't we? I suppose you've got some idea about how to use it?
Well, of course I can use a scythe. You just sort of, yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get the swing of it. It will just take a bit of practice.
Not inside where your scar might woodwork. Take it outside and reap the field. When that's done, then perhaps you might have enough skill to go and reap some souls.
You know, if I end up in charge, your job is definitely one for downsizing.
Wow. Okay. So we're going to go chop down a field, I guess. What else did you say we needed?
Having...
Look, what was it I was after?
Oh, I can't imagine, mister. Advanced psychological...
Just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing.
A black cloak, a scythe, a deep boot. Surely he was...
Right.
Ow, my back, my aching back. Ow, my back, my aching back.
What?
I think you might be I think we know what the robe's for. A black robe. Ooh, a scythe. The right tool for the right job, I always say. Now, let's go chop some wood.
So what, he's complaining about his back?
I don't think that would cut the... Funny, I've never really thought of death as a home baking kind of guy. Ow, my back, my aching back.
What am I doing wrong? Why is he not chopping this corn?
I'd need a...
You've got one! But what's the matter with it?
Ow! I've got a better idea. I'll go out there. Fascinating, isn't it? The length... Let's just leave him alone. Let's just leave... Oh, now let's go chop some wood. Reaping that way. Reaping...
Hello! I'm fine, thank you. Hope you're alright. We are just playing some Discworld II.
Useful. You know, I think I've seen this in the clickies.
Oh.
I don't think that would cut the... I don't think that would cut the corn.
I don't understand why the scythe's not working.
I don't think that would cut... I think you might be confused. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave...
Taking today off, so it's been more relaxing than the last one. Well, that's good.
Let's just
Resting
leave...
up.
Let's just leave him alone. Even Dibbler sells better bait than that. I even feel...
Okay.
That's a good binky. There, I think he likes me now. That won't make him like... Don't you just hate the way that certain characters join forces with game designers to make your life miserable? I've got a better idea. That won't... Fascinating. horse trough. Please let me have some. Anyway, yeah, probably wouldn't fit. Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Formerly full of sugar, currently empty.
Hey, Ridrix. Playing some Discworld II.
I'll pick them. Get it? Don't you just hate the way that certain characters... That won't make him like me. That won't make it. I think you might be... That won't... Don't you just hate...
Hey, Amy Cat. Oh, thanks so much for the sub. What's this? This is Discworld 2. Missing presumed... Ooh.
I'm a cat just subscribed. Oh, what's this? I'm a cat pop whisk 99 spin.
How's it going? Stuck on this puzzle. Yep. That'll do it. Cartoon laws. Can't come off the horse if I'm stuck to it.
I did it! See? I can ride! I can ride!
Yippee-ki-yay, sir.
But I did it! See? I passed the test!
Yeah.
No, I had a baby.
Shall I prize the saddle from your flesh now, sir?
And I'm not probably back.
You,
This
Albert,
is
is you have no sense of fun.
this is
I'll
low
laugh when I'm
effort
prizing
preparing
you
to
out of
return
that saddle,
streams.
my friend.
That's the excuse anyway. Mostly just to take any stress off doing him. Anyway, how are you, Amy Cat? So are we done now with the whole horse riding stuff? You am.
Having fun,
Look, but what?
I can't imagine a von,
Just tell me.
a black cloak, a scythe, a deep booming voice, and a demonstration of your horsemanship. Surely even someone like you can remember that.
Right, we've got to do the voice.
I've got a better idea.
How do you need like an amplifier, right? You need like a cone or...
Having fun.
Look. I can enter the house, maybe I can even climb onto it, but I certainly can't pick it.
Can I climb onto it? I want to climb onto it.
The door would be easy. I can't imagine there's much of a view. What exactly? Haven't been there, don't want to see. Ah, oh, although...
Can't open the window. I'm stumped.
In a universe of infinite possibility.
Yeah.
Little dots, each with 6 little legs. Ah, they'd probably just... I don't think it even has a... There's no point in... Don't you know? Even I know that a little bait...
Bait.
Well, it does fit, but perhaps if there was something in it. There's no point in... Please, let's leave the arm alone. I think he's past caring. Smoking that.
I'm stumped.
Ah, they'd probably just ignore it. A toy cart. Now, and we can start a teeny-weeny wagon train. Feels just like a cart, but maybe I could make something of it.
Make something of it. But what?
Nope. Worth a rinse, win, sneak. My life,
Excuse me. Oh dear, am I actually stumped already? I mean, some honey be good.
I'll need some head protection and... Feels like lace to me.
Ah. Come on.
Well, this should do the... I'll just sneak a little honey. They'll never notice. I think these little... A pot full of ant souls. There must be at least 100 of the little blighters. Spooky. Even the souls of ants still feel all creepy.
Okay, I think we did that a little early, but whatever. Made sense at the time. What now? How do we do the booming voice? Oh, haha.
Why would he be wanting that just now?
Right. Premature on that one. We like just shove our head in there.
A pot-belly stove. I bet. A pot-belly. I bet. I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, I'd better just let it be.
Uh-huh.
It's too hot to bother with. Ah, a fine figure of a flue. Some flues are flimsy, but this one has me flabbergasted by its fulsome fixtures. I'm sorry, I don't quite know why I was forced to say that. I think I'll just pass on.
Anyone got any ideas? Somebody said that they Brad said he plays all of these. What do I do next, Brad? What do I do next? No idea. Not really, no. You like the art style? You love the first game a lot more, yeah. First game was kind of pixel art. This is more like painted, drawn painted line art, and then it's just pixely because of the low resolution. Excuse me. Yes, I definitely like the pixel art in the first game more. But this is where point and clicks were going. Like, Curse of Monkey Island is kind of styled like this too.
Forget it. Time means nothing. I wonder what this does. Actually, you don't seem to be able to ring them from here. Sorry, I got carried away for a moment. I'd better just... No point, really. Setting fire to that won't help.
No, it wouldn't, I suppose, for something to do.
We can't now, and we can... Please, I think we know what the... Tying that to the other end won't... Tying that up won't... Tying that up won't... Empty it. I think he's past... Please let... A black... Fascinating, isn't it? The length of...
Don't get it.
Nothing left in here of use.
Oh, we might be getting to the point where I actually have to look up something.
Oh, not really a golf... Let's just leave. The only thing it needs... It's me! And it'll still be me the next time... The only thing it needs appears to be a pitching scythe. What a lovely brutal swooshing sound this clock makes. What a Forget it, time. What a what? Forget it, time.
Well, I do believe I am stumped.
Why would he? Albert. He's going to find himself. Cut in.
Having fun.
Look,
Like a just surely he was having like a Vonks,
just tell
a black cloak, a scythe, a deep booming voice, and a demonstration of your horsemanship.
I'm just a
surely
bit...
he was someone like you can remember that.
I'm stuck, I think. I thought we've done everything. We've got everything apart from the voice, and the voice just make a voice.
I'm sorry. Smoking. Nope. Let's just leave him alone. Let's just leave him. Please, let's leave the armor. It's too hot to bother with. A potbelly stuff. I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well...
I think it's either pixel hunting.
No need. I could. Does death eat? Old stone must be from before paper was invented. I'd better try and find a loose one.
I guess we're done in here.
Nah, no. Nah, no. I'll just sneak a look. Let's see. The previous entry says Skaz's ants. Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for. Poor lip.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and have a cup of tea. Have a think.
Been there, done that. Let's leave well enough alone.
Yes, cup of tea. I don't know what I'm missing though. I don't really get how need like a megaphone. I thought the chimney flue was like a piece of that might have been a good megaphone, but like since it's too hot, I don't have any other gloves.
Hey, rotten. Maybe we can start up some sort of trust fund or a charity, you know. Donate X arms? No, nothing else of value, just rotten meat and bandages. Cut in that one.
Oh, there's a haystack and I've got a magnet. Maybe there's something in the hay. Reminds me of one of the puzzles in Toonstruck. Using a big magnet to find a...
Now you really are grasping at straws. Now you really...
Boo! Alright. We looking this up. Ah. Ah. I never would have tried that, so I don't feel bad about it. Oh, look, there it is.
Let's just leave him. Let's just leave.
The hint is that it's a boomerang. You need a booming voice. And he said you could probably climb the house. Probably. I didn't even see that chimney thing. Like, it just blended into the roof for me. I don't know how visible it is on the screen.
Albert. Albert. It is I. Death.
Really, sir? Nice to have you back, sir. Now we can get rid of that little prat in the pointy hat and dress.
Well, at least I've proved I can use the voice. I'm not the Hogfather, you know. I don't deliver presents.
Having
Look, what was it I was on?
I can't avant
Just tell me what I'm...
a black cloak, surely.
Right, now we're trying to work out the whole scythe business.
Ow, my back, my aching back. I don't think that would cut.
Come on, give us a hint. You're supposed to give us a hint. Because the my aching back one.
I've got a better idea. I don't think that would... No points. I'd need a scythe to make any impact on... Funny, I've never really thought of death as a... Ooh, a scythe. The right tool for the right job, I always say. Now, let's go chop some wood. Ow, my back. I'd need a scythe.
Oh, that's... Now, I tried that, but I did it in the wrong order, so that's not very fair. Ridiculous.
I think I can wedge this in at the front.
That's terrible.
It feels like it...
Terrible. Unnecessary puzzle. No hint.
Ha! An entire field of corn reaped. Yeah, I've got you trembling now, eh? I'm apocalypse material now.
Oh, indeed, sir. You're gonna strike fear and trembling into blades of grass everywhere.
Right, I've ridden the horse, got the clothes, the voice, the scythe, the moves.
Now, hold on. Being deaf isn't like delivering the papers. No. I can't let you go out hacking and slaying wholesale until you've had a trial run. Start small, mister. Collect 100 souls first, and then maybe you'll be ready to get out there and slay them.
100 souls? Right now?
Yep.
Look, couldn't we, just come to an arrangement? Come on, 10 gold pieces says we just, forget all about it and get on with the story.
Bribery, eh? Trying to buy your way out of a quest? Where would we be if everyone tried that? Eh?
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's go
Pay
get
to
100
win,
lovely
people.
souls for Albert and the principle of complicated gaming, eh?
Bye, mister. Don't trip and decapitate yourself on the way out.
Ah, the gentleman from the Assassin's Guild. Do please come in and abase yourself at the edge of the yellow line. Now, come closer while I explain. Not that close, not that close.
Oh, sorry.
Now look, I want someone removed. A potential troublemaker, somebody who's become too popular for his, or should I say, my good. And there has to be no way of connecting myself with his demise.
Say no more, sir. Say no more. We shall strike like the subtle hand of doom, leaving nothing but weeping in our wake. For you see, we are the night.
You are? I thought you were the Assassin's Guild.
Ah, well, we are the Assassin's Guild, but we are also the night.
So, in fact, you're that period of the diurnal rhythm defined by darkness, are you? So, nighttime thefts, muggings, murders, and overnight cart parking in restricted zones. We can just start billing the Assassin's Guild directly, can we? No more fussing about with tax collectors and fines.
What? But just because we are the night doesn't mean that we're responsible for the night.
Well, if you are it, then you have to control it. And if you control it, then you're responsible for it. This seems eminently sensible. I have a few thousand unpaid bills we can send your way by tomorrow.
No. Now look. All right. We aren't the night, but we are of the night. So we are an integral part of the night, without assuming any controlling or otherwise responsible position. So, whereas we can assume custodianship of unpaid bills, this will only be as a storage facility, a favor to you, my lord, until we find someone who utterly encompasses all aspects of the night, whereupon we can pass the bills on to him.
Oh, very well. So, in the meantime, just get on with this new job, huh? And don't mess it up like you did with the Fool's Guild last time.
Look, Albert, look!
Oh, you found the commode! Well done!
No, Albert, I've managed to collect 100 souls.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be deaf material after all. I should have guessed it from all your lines. Oh, all right. Go out and reap away to your little heart's content, but you've got to be back before the bell tolls. You know how the other three horsemen hate hanging about.
sometime later.
Oh, there you are, sir. And quite the part you look. There's a job for you. Your very first.
What's this?
It's a lifetimer hourglass. It counts off the moments of its owner's life. As you can see, it's almost empty. Perhaps it's time for you to put down your milky tea and actually
Oh yeah,
do
cup of tea.
some work.
All right. I'm going. Who does this hourglass belong to then?
Oh, you'll find out. I think you'll find him quite easy to spot in a crowd.
And now, undead from Ankh-Morpork. Welcome to the show, once voted most likely to reap a harvest of grown vegetables. And now, the person I guess we're all waiting for. Here's Death!
Whoa. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're a beautiful audience, if somewhat stupid. Ah, it's so good to see people who are upright and breathing. Of course, you know why my old job was always so hard. I only had a skeleton staff. Ha ha ha. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Death.
Death who?
Death. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so you've heard that one, eh? Alas, poor Death. I knew him, Horatio, a man of infinite jest.
Well, not exactly infinite.
I didn't think I was doing too badly.
Maybe it's best not to quibble at this point in the proceedings. This is ridiculous. How can Death die?
The more like me you became, the more mortal I became. Sod it. I was just starting to get the hang of this. Oh dear, I really do think I'm fading.
I think so.
Maybe
I'm
taking
not sure.
time off from my job wasn't such a good idea after all. Ah well, I suppose it's in good hands. Ta-ta, have fun being the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper? What do you mean, Grim Reaper?
Well, if I'm gone, then the job's yours. Through all eternity.
But I can't be the Grim Reaper. I'll get queasy just squishing caterpillars on the baby lettuces. No, stop it. I don't want to be left holding the scythe.
Nope, I'm slipping, I'm afraid. My time is running out. I wish I'd had a mother, because if I'd had a mother, I could cry out, Mother. But I didn't, so I can't. Last. Other famous last words are, Don't point that at me. And why is that red light flashing? And how does Dibbler make a profit on this stuff at 5 groats a bottle? I know them all. Now, which one shall I use? Let me see now.
All right, just stay there, and I'll try to get you on your feet again.
Act 4. Till death us do part.
I see this game suffers from the same thing as the first game, which is where the first 2 acts are really long. And then all of the later acts are really short. Why am I on the world map?
Hello there, up the pub.
Angus, that's... What? Well, put it down right now. You can give yourself a... Ah!
Look, I don't want to be any bother. I'm just wondering why you're at the...
It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests. Put out another sucking pig mirage for dinner.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror in about 3 minutes' time. So this...
Oh, Angus! If you want Angus, it's clearly marked.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a biz... If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go in...
Well, I'll tell you what. You just let him get...
Angus! How many times have I told you not to play that sinful music to all those clams?
They say it comes from chewing on too many lead toys when you're a child. Sorry.
Okay, well that was no use.
No point. It's blown... I better leave his bones alone. I better leave his bones alone. At least until the men in white coats have chalked around them.
Ooh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, here I go. I'm still going, you know.
All right. Something to fill up your hourglass. I'm working on it. Honestly, you think nothing was done around here without me? Once, just once, I'd like to see an adventure based on Rincewind stays in bed and gets some kip while everyone else runs around and collects stupid objects on his behalf.
Somebody needs to make that. Where's my boat gone?
Been there, done that. Let's leave well enough.
It's not sandy enough.
I have no desire to go near them. I have no desire...
I'm in the mood for frogs. Yep,
frogs are the things I've been thinking of. But they're so small and green, and they reign supreme in this crazy Casanander's house of love. Oh, oh, oh!
Ooh, much better.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, I like this one. Quite right. Plenty enough to go around.
How'd you cook it? Sage and onions?
Sage and onions? In the middle of the desert?
Oh, turmeric, rose water, and onions then. Come on.
Yes.
Whoops. Well, there goes Casananda. I'd watch what happens next, but I'll probably be here for days.
Popping hummus.
I have no further use.
Watch. Oh.
All right, what about these?
We have the fabulous. We have the mystic.
Oh, really?
You want more? Then we have the.
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector what comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. You ask him if he's ever...
Well, he's the guy. Where is he now? Because he's not bloody here. So where the hell is he? He's somewhere.
Popping.
Now he's gone.
Popping hummus.
Hey, look, a canteen. Nah, thanks, I'm not thirsty. Nothing inside. The saddlebags are empty. I better not fiddle with his camel. I wouldn't catch them even. I just wish that they would stop following me.
We just left. What? Talk to him. Why are you not talking to him? Oh, there he goes. What's this bullshit? I don't get it. Am I doing it wrong?
I better just let it be. This must be that carry-on bag. No time for swimming. It already has water. I doubt that adding water will make that grow. Water. Well, it's wet, runs downhill, and you can see through it. Would you want a chemical analysis?
Hmm.
Hey, that
What did I do differently? Hmm. Right. Wow. It relies on you remembering something that happened, like, a long time ago. Right. No, I wasn't fast enough. So the reason that the vultures are following us around the map is because I picked up this rotten arm, and that was like must have been from now to when it happened to me 9 months ago. Not fast enough again. Oh. I think I might be a little hard pressed with this. I might have to wait for it to trigger again.
Let's just leave him alone.
There we go. Also, why this makes a difference, I don't know. That's right.
I can't hold water in me. Nah, thanks, I'm not thirsty. I doubt that any water... Maybe I could take a nap later when I finish this game. This place looks like a good place to sleep. Here, it's from the Fountain of Youth. This ought to fix you up.
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, but wait. Oh, there's light. There. No, doesn't quite work, does it? How about, ooh, kiss me, Rincewind? No, or I'll be back. No, sorry, I guess I won't be back.
Oh, for Offler's sake. I suppose all Water of Youth is going to do to a skeleton is make him get covered in smelly bits of skin.
I'm melting! What a world! What a world!
Just hang in there. I'll try something else.
Auntie M? Toto? Is that you?
I doubt that any water will... Let's just leave.
Fiddlesticks. We have no leads now.
I doubt that any water will make that any younger.
We need to make somebody younger.
Been there, done that. Been there, done.
Okay, well, at least it gives you an idea of where you need to go by telling you don't have to go places.
Been there, done.
Yep. Oh, let's give this guy some water.
What? Give my hard-earned belongings to us? What?
Okay, fine.
I doubt that any water will make... I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves.
Well, it's all just
time.
You see, so what the people want is for me to...
And does anyone ever figure out a cure for what ails them?
No, they're all too busy. I have a terrific design here for a reverse pyramid. It's great. I can age wine in a second. But do you think I can get the... It's always design... Call that a...
Well, let's... I doubt that any...
Popping hummus.
Ah! Witness the old... What?
All right, what about the...
You...
Now, that's... Where might I find...
Oh...
When...
Already found it.
So much for... Let's just...
Right.
Let's just leave... I doubt whether he could straighten that. I doubt whether... I think he's only interested... I doubt that any water will... De blah? Oh.
Popping hummus. Genuine popping hummus. Take it home and do it yourself. I let it go at half price, even though I'm cutting my own hand off. Off. Or relics. Relics of Fendi. Brand new relics, only half a dinar.
New relics? How can you have new relics?
Through the magic of pyramid power of Fendi, through the effects of time distortion, we now can bring you all the prestige of ancient artifacts without the annoyance of having broken old rubbish cluttering up the house.
So what's all this about pyramid?
Within them, time is slowed or time is sped. And they also sharpen hamburger and keep razor blades fresh. Ha-ha! 4 functions for the price of 1. Yours for a desert song, Effendi. 1,000 dinar! And hey, I'm cutting my own...
No, thank you, I'm trying... Oh, well. Be seeing you. I've done that. Let's leave.
Don't get it. What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere else I can go and nowhere else I can talk to.
Here, it's from the family. This all.
What just Auntie M2 is...
I doubt that any water will make that any younger.
So about this puzzle quality, yeah, it really feels like it's fallen off. The puzzles at the start of the game, and even the bit at Death's house, were pretty self-explanatory. I just feel like right now they've just like fallen off. Like the solutions just don't make any sense. It's not that they don't make sense. It's that there's no hints. Like they wrote the puzzle and they wrote the jokes, then they forgot to put the hints in.
A canteen full of water. Odd. Why does Death have an hourglass? A little redundant, I would have thought. She. Odd. A little redundant. I wonder if there's any market for xylophones these days. I doubt that any water... I doubt that any...
So, it's not this guy. There's nobody in the pyramids. There's nobody in Jelly Baby. There's nobody at the Oasis. Nobody at the Hill. Nobody at Bone Stock. Can't go there.
Been there.
Can't go there. Can't go there.
I doubt that any water will... I'm sorry. Ah, bone dye. Sun, sand, surf, heat, flies, and a strange, indescribable smell just hovering somewhere at the back of my nose. Just a place where the dead can enjoy life. Odd. There's something strangely hypnotic about those waves. Must be fun dipping in and out of the surf, dodging the broken bottles and old fish hooks, swerving between the sharks. Sounds like jolly good fun. I wonder how one would go about it. I'll be seeing you then.
Yeah, see.
I mean, I just put some more sand in the glass, but apparently I'm allowed to pick sand up at this beach full of sand. So, who knows? Yes.
They're too heavy. I'd better just let it be. This skeleton belongs to the vault. This must be that...
Any ideas? I mean, once I've exhausted my options, I'm just gonna check the hints again. No, not a clue.
Popping hummus.
You know, there's something for... And you...
Oh, now, can I...
No, not just at the... I'm sorry, I seem to have... I'm sorry, Be seeing you now.
Popping humors.
I don't think I'd better take it.
Okay. I gave it a fair chance. What? Oh, for bloody... Oh. So, is there a hint I need to know first? Is it a visual hint? Is it a verbal hint?
There's lots of sand in the bottom. The water is spurting up through a little hole in the base.
That's the clue. That's the clue. That's my fault for not right-clicking on the fountain. But this... So, how many times did I try and outro this hat? But look, this is a separate item. Okay. That's not fair. Double-clicking on the hat should have given me the cork, not double-clicking on the cork itself.
Let's just leave him alone.
Yeah. That's some unnecessary pixel hunting for no reason. Gratuitous 3D scene. Thanks. They must have spent so much money on that awful, awful CG.
Oh, damn. I forgot to shout 4.
Epilogue. Queen Kong.
That's dead. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pill. Amen. That's dead. It tastes...
It's supposed to be a joke.
Oh, I say. Well, that is good.
There was a random frame there. What was that? Oh.
Run, you fools! It's for real!
Who's this? Oh, why has she got the librarian? And why is she so big? And who is she? Ridiculous.
I'm not sure whether they spent enough on the script for this movie. It seems to be all just special effects.
Hmm? Is it intermission yet? I was hoping for something nice and sticky on a stick.
The only thing sticky around here is this finale. Get on with it!
Get on with it!
Right, get on with it. Get on with it.
Bladders, get your only a groat apiece, and even then I'm cutting my own throat. Bladders, my friend, a rustic forerunner of the more familiar rubber balloon, as enjoyed by children. This is absolutely true. Who says computers aren't educational? I've got sheep bladders, vole bladders, moose bladders. You want a bladder? I'm your man.
You know, I believe you.
You can do other things besides blow 'em up, you know. Oh, dozens of uses a good bladder. Although right now, I admit I can only think of one or two. One, really.
All right. I'd like to buy some bladders, please.
Certainly, Squire. Now then, what sort? We've got your rat, your vole, that's the field vole, meadow vole, and the killer Clatchian vole.
The killer vole?
Oh yeah, you know the ones, 6 feet long, covered in poisonous spines, with incisors like chisel blades.
But I thought voles were sweet little things, you know, small and brown and covered with fur.
Not these ones, sir. Take your arm off in an instant. They've levelled whole continents. Obliterated ships filled with puppies, baby kittens, and innocent nuns.
Wait a minute. These look like sheep bladders. It comes to something when a poor sheep is finding its essential organs floating around as kiddies' balloons.
Sheep, sir? Never, sir. Catch me arming sweet little creatures with curly wool and big brown eyes? Nah, not on my life. Cut me own throat if I tell a lie. These have been taken from Clatchian voles, a life form so foul, sir, so venomous, so putrid and psychotic that the hunters, sir, the hunters were all awarded medals for services to humanity. Clatchian voles is like rabid sharks on legs, sir.
Oh, well, that's all right then. In that case, give me some of them.
Right you are, Squire.
I just hope they had time to go to the lavatory first, though. What do you want me to do with that? I'm sick of talking to him.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
What are you still doing here?
Doing? Well, I'm not dying, that's for sure. I've tried drowning, I've tried stabbing, I've tried hanging. And that's an extremely boring way to spend a night hanging around.
Yes, well,
Then I tried poison, poison snakes, poison ivy, poison potions. Even tried me some of that deep water blowfish, but do you think I dropped dead? Not a bit of it. I went to the worst reputed restaurant in Ankh-Morpork, and that was hard to find, let me tell you. I got a meal made by the owner's pet rat, called William. Still nothing. Can't even get a decent case of food poisoning in a town these days. In my day and age, you went in fear of your life every time you went into a street cafe. There was your basic food poisoning, your lead poisoning from the cooking pots, ground glass from the mixing pestles.
Yes, look, I really have to go.
And it bloody cost me 17 pence. 17! Just for a bit of fly-blown blowfish. For that kind of money, you'd expect them to throw in William the Rat as well. I ask you, how's a body supposed to get its last rites in this day and age? I am going to die if it's the last thing I do.
You'd only want to take it with him.
Hello there, young man.
This is clearly some attempt at sarcasm. Haven't you got anything better to do than sit here all day?
What?
Oh, yes. Point taken.
What?
Haven't you got any...
Well, it's not every day I get to see a man torn to pieces by a giant elf.
Oh, yes. Point taken. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I don't know. The safest place seems... I heard all those comments you made about the animation budget, you see.
She's right there, you know. Waiting to see me get croaked, is she? Only the fact that this is the last scene of the game makes me refrain from saying something really acidic. Be seeing you then. I get confused talking to anybody in this game, let alone a crowd. I'll best leave it alone. Granny might get jealous. I can't just...
Bladders! Get
I'm not
your
blowing into
bladders
those.
here!
I can't put that...
Water balloons?
Yeah, we'll probably burst it. That won't... You'd only want to take it with him. Yeah, we'll probably...
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
I can't just climb up the wall. I can't just climb... That won't... What do you want me to do with that?
I don't understand. Why won't you just use the stairs?
Bladders,
Why are they not highlightable?
Get your bladders here!
I can't just...
Oh, right click.
Oh, God! Sorry, got carried away again. I do hope the little fella's okay up there. I'll rescue him soon.
Snappy for a ragman's trumpet. Millennium Hand and Shrimp.
Yes, it is very romantic, isn't it?
Oh, bugger it. Front the biscuit for a sneaky trouser. I told them.
You're just an old softy under that crust, aren't you? Of course, she is rather tall, but they do say size isn't important.
Actually, they do make a beautiful pair, you know.
Bugger it.
I mean, the librarian, the giant. Do you think we should rescue him, Dean?
Well, I was just wondering if we might have to rescue her. Perhaps we'd better just let nature take its course?
Got a horse, did you say? How's he going to get it up that tower with that big woman in the way?
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
That won't...
Wait, what happened to me balloons? Oh, yeah, they're on my person, aren't they? Daft. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I already did that.
Pretty Polly.
I didn't right click
Pretty
though.
Polly. You can swap minds with this raven, can you?
Yes, I'm very good at it.
Oh, go on. You can't possibly manage to put all your knowledge and experience into that tiny little avian brain.
It really gets you. The last bit of the game, it's like, hey, did you remember to right-click on everything?
What a clever woman. Clever, yet oddly dumb.
What is it now? The dead are supposed to rest in peace, you know. Run! It's a falling giant woman! And that's another thing. In my day, girls were sweet, demure little things, not 60-foot-tall monsters like you apparently get now. And I'm also pretty sure that in my day, they all actually wore something under the...
Sometime later.
So, it's you at last, is it? So where do you think you've been?
Sorry, it's been a bit of a confusing week.
Confusing? I've been undead since 10:30 on Tuesday morning. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I lost 17 pence just on blowfish since I died. You'd think the afterlife would be cheaper, wouldn't you?
Well, I've said sorry, haven't I? Come on, let's have a curry before we go.
Oh.
My treat.
Ah, well, all right. That is rather decent of you. By the way, I tried strangulation, drowning, poison, traffic accidents. I even listened to improvised jazz music. But that just made me wish I was dead. Or that the musicians were dead at any rate. How did I finally manage to go?
You got sat on by a giant elven queen.
Now there's one I never thought of trying. Still, if you gotta go... Yeah!
Thank goodness. It over.
There's a place you're always welcome. That's as nice as it can be. Everyone can.
Thanks, Rob Brydon, for being 90% of the voices.
Absolutely free.
It was a larger voice cast in the first game. Tony Robinson for a start.
Take a breath. Just lie around all day.
It only took a year.
With not a single
With a
bill to pay.
9-month gap in the middle.
That's death. No more sicknesses or flu. If you've lived beyond your means, you can die beyond them too. Boo-hoo. Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply join them on the other side? That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great, then it's the best way to lose weight, mate. Nothing here to hurt you. No one's here to nag. Come die with me if your life's a drag. That's death. For wealthy and well-bred, all of them are here, and they're all completely dead. That's death. No more headaches, no more pain. Of the
Well, they had a whole... Did I say Tom Scott?
No one came back to
The whole separate department just for this outro song and animation.
You can't take it with you. You can't keep what you've got. So why not just lie back and simply rot? Just simply rot. It's so cool, it's hot.
And that's death.
Hey, Cass, we just finished Discworld 2. Missing, presumed. The end. Well, that was Discworld 2. Not as good as Discworld 1. More game. Easier puzzles to begin with, but the end just falls off. And just the hints system and the pixel hunting on a couple of bits, just yeah. Completely unnecessary difficulty spike just because of like forcing you to hunt for the hint and it being right click, not left click, and but something different happens on a left click, and like why do you have two descriptions? What do you think of Elite running on a PAL NES? It looked cool. Elite Plus looks a lot more simplistic, like graphically, than the NES PAL PAL NES Elite. Is there not a NTSC version, or is it just a European version? Anyway, it looked cool. I'll watch you play it again. Yeah. That was Discworld 2. Done. Dunzo. We finished a game. That's another game finished. Probably played Discworld Noir now. I've got 40 minutes. I did it. Yay! Yeah, 40 minutes is not really long enough to start Discworld Noir, is it, if we want to do it properly? Probably do that next Wednesday if I'm back. So here's the thing, yeah. I'm going to the West Midlands to visit my family. So there might not be a stream on Wednesday next week, but if there isn't, I will do on the day I'm back. That might be Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure if I'm back for Wednesday. I can't remember. I might be back on Tuesday. If I'm back on Tuesday, I'll stream Wednesday. I'll put it on the Discord. I'll say whether or not I'm doing a Wednesday stream before Wednesday. It's PAL only because of trickery that only works on a PAL NES. Hardware idiosyncrasy. I was like baked into the code stuff, and they couldn't get a 60 Hz NTSC timing crystals, whatever, working. Anyway, that's weird. Cool though. Yay, we did it. Woo! What should we do for the last 40 minutes? Oh. Is that for all the simulation stuff that's running all the time? Oh, okay, for the wireframe. Gross consoles. Thanks, Unix. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Wow, we finished 2 games in a series and there's only 1 left. That's pretty cool. Kiss Psycho Circus. Oh, is that the official Kiss FMV game thing. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that. It's an FPS game. What? No, they didn't. The Nightmare Child. What else did they do? Nothing. They don't even have a Wikipedia entry. Nice. These are... Slightly better than mediocre scores for the PC port. 70% in... What? How have I never heard of this? Well, I'm particularly a massive fan of Kiss, but like... Oh, it looks like, Tell you what it looks like. Looks like, what's it called? Heavy Metal FAC 2. A bit.
Starbearer.
And it's...
This is the water realm.
Yeah, it's super duper Heavy Metal FAC 2 vibes.
Avatars are powerless, lost in the void with their masters. It is you that have been favored to be the Starbearer's champion in this time of desperation. Your journey will be a perilous one.
I don't know about this.
From the moving shadows of tattered back streets through the haze of the city heart, you must pass
Starfighter
through
3000.
hallowed halls to
What is
finally
Starfighter
reach
3000?
into the circus and strike at the root of evil. The contamination from
Play
the
Descent.
nightmare child. It's time to arm yourself.
Oh yeah, these environments are very what's it called? The tech game. Mech Shogo. They're very Shogo-ish. With their how it feels. Maybe it's the head bob. I mean, that panning camera's pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's the age of really heavy texture compression, right? You gotta have that bilinear filtering. I mean, it seems serviceable. Melee combat doesn't seem too broken. You got dismemberment. Chunky big gun. That's that. Kind of satisfying. Audio super delayed, but that might be my end. Yeah, that's my end. Yeah. It's good shoots at Starfighter 3000 DOS. Ooh, it's got 3D FX support. Oh, sorry, that menu. That menu could be I mean, it's certainly got a style they stick to.
Formation locked. Okay. Engage all weapon systems and accelerate to maximum velocity. We're going in.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. Trying to shoot the red donut though. Oh, it's a plane. Wow, this looks kind of simulatory with its flight model. I'm sold. I think. I don't know why my audio's so out of sync. Is that a problem? Was Discord really out of sync? I think we'll find out if we play a shooter of some kind, probably. Is it on archive? PC CD-ROM. It was on the Acorn Archimedes first. That's nuts. I wonder what the graphical differences were. It does look pretty rad. I like the style. These look like, what do you call them? It's like a mesh. Like, instead of it just being like, really big, what do you call them? Chunks, which, like, have a large amount of mesh in them that then load in steps, but it's you're supposed to load them in behind the fog so you can't see them. It seems like they're loading in, like, individual polys of the mesh in a gradient radius in the fog, so you get this sort of shimmering as it loads them in. Privatization of the polygon industry. Thanks, Entropy. How you doing? It's very strange. Like, it's a cool effect for the limitation. It's pretty cool. Is this downloading? Oh yeah, but it's archive.org, so it's like painfully slow unless you have a download manager. Oh, one sec. See if I have it. Do 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 do. Bing. Clip clip clop clip clop. There a mirror. Yes, there is. Two minutes that's going to take. In the... You mean in the folder? The folder of piracy. They're not piracy, it's their backups. Because I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to mess up me big boxes. Look, I got a Dookie Nukie. And Tomb Raiders. And a Mock, which has got a sick soundtrack. Exhumed. Kingpin. Fury 3, or Cubed, however you want to call it. Yeah. Heavy. think I need to get a second CD wallet because this one's kind of overloaded. You were making a joke, but yeah, yeah, of course I do. Right, is that downloaded? Yes. That's what we're calling it. Yes. Hey, Scratch. How's it going? Yeah, I like CDs, and also it's so much easier to have Red Book audio work properly. I don't know if that's really the proper name, but you know, streamed audio soundtracks, you know, the ones that are on track 2 to 11 or whatever of a game CD, and the game will like play the tracks and like trigger them correctly and stuff, you know, like Quake 1 and Quake 2 and a whole bunch of other games of that generation. And you have the little patch cable from your CD-ROM drive into your sound card. It's just easier to use CDs with a working CD-ROM drive than it is to faff around with mounted solutions. And really, you need like an XP PC or newer to like do them properly. Because like I think it's like Clone CD or the other one, Alcohol 120%. They have their own proprietary formats that like allow the emulation of Red Book audio and secure ROM and all the other things. I think Demon Tools claims it's like an option in Demon Tools, but I don't think I've ever had it work on 98 to like pretend to stream audio. I don't know. But yeah, just burning a disc with a bin queue and all of the audio tracks is the surefire way to have the music work correctly. Yeah, or if you're lucky enough to have a disc, use the original disc. Anyway, how are you, Scratch? Play with this one. This is my Quick Shot Pro something or other. Quick Shot QS201. I think it's called a Warrior, but it only says it on the box, so I think that's just a marketing name. Yeah, it's a really cheap joystick, but I really like it. Feels really nice. It's got, oh wait, the microphone's here. Nice clicky buttons. It's a bit stiff. It's on both axes, so doing diagonals is a little spiffy, but it's got extra 2 buttons and a throttle. So when I got this, it was new in box, but the throttle didn't work because there was a loose wire. One of the wires just wasn't soldered, so I had to open it up and solder the wire. But it works great now. Yeah, I like this joystick. At the moment, I've got the Saytech X36F and 35T plugged in. So I won't be using that because it's going to be a right faff getting it plugged in. No, it's not serious. Game port. 15-pin DIN game port. Your standard joystick port. Joystick had its own port on PC. There you go. 15-pin DIN serial. Well, joystick, game port, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah. And you can get these things. contents of my USB accessories tub seems to have turned into spaghetti junction. So you can get these thingies, and they convert joystick to USB. And they normally have like a mode select on them, so you can switch between like pedals, wheel, and stick. And it just shows up as 3 different devices, and you can like do stuff. I use it for this logic pad thing for playing SNES games. The world's squeakiest gamepad. I don't know if the mic's picking that up, but it's really squeaky. Rummaging intensifies. Oh, the Drewski video with the developers. I think it's like the CEO and the chief product producer or something. Yeah. Very interesting. You can totally tell it was before the before that patch that nerfed the railgun. Oops, probably should have decompressed these on a different machine, oh well. You can do it. We just give the CPU some more welly. Yep. I'm not even there you go. It's doing it. I just bumped the overclock up slightly by another 50 megahertz. It's doing it though. 2.5 megs a second. Yep. 7-bit zip has been around for a long time. Just nobody used it because WinRAR was the thing. Yeah, I've got kernel X on here as well. I have it disabled by default though. If I want a program to use it, I have to create a profile. That makes sense. Like I have to go into the program properties and enable kernel X's default behavior to emulate a certain system or use a certain system's files or whatever. That makes sense. I believe there was an update to kernel X, but I haven't tried putting it on here. I've got quite a sort of an old version now. I think it must be like 4 or 5 years old. I know they did stop development though, but there's some sort of a beta branch that was floating around that's newer than the one I have. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Oh yeah, that was the death of my Something. Oh, there's a cat in a bucket. Yeah? Oh, it's my... Yeah? It's my cat's birthday today. He's 3. And he likes being carried around in this tub.
You won't be carried on.
Yeah. Nice. You haven't forgotten about Sam, though. Okay. Thanks, Unix. Cat tub, yeah. Thanks. That was unexpected. Okay. Okay, we've got some stuff. And there's a patch apparently as well. Well, we can do clone CD. Okay, is this just a run it off the CD jobby? Read me. Read me. The install program will be launched automatically. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Let's just see if this works from Windows. It is loading. Please wait. CD spinning up. English, please. I have a sound card. I have a Sound Blaster Pro. 220. Wow. Probably 5 and 1. Nope. Auto detect. Durr. It'd be DMA1 IRQ5. No. Seven? Okay, this is going to be a pain. We're going to do this in DOS. Windows gets its own weird sound system. I just want to check what my actual values are in Windows. Using system, device manager, sound, plug and play audio device, resources. Yeah, I have 1, 3, and 5, and it is 220. Yeah. Okay. I think it just wants I mean, this is cool. I don't think I've seen such a cool sound detection thingamajig. Anyway, exit. We are just gonna go do this from DOS. Proper DOS, so it doesn't get all confused. And then we pop this exe in there. In your install directory. DOS, DOS, DOS. DOS, DOS. Yes, disconnect. We're taking a look at Starfighter 3000. Ooh, I do want to see if I can get that Westwood Studios point-and-click adventure working, though. Did you know this, Tino? Westwood Studios made a point-and-click graphic adventure. It looks like they just copied the sprites from Sophia Hapgood and made her blonde from Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And Frank Klepacki did the music. The guy who did the Command and Conquer music, did all the music as well. My mind is blown. I had no idea they tried that. I know that they did like Lands of Lore and Nox and stuff. Yeah, Legend of Corandia, but apparently the second one's better. Apparently the first one suffers from some bullshit. Now there's no CD because. Am I gonna burn a CD? Yeah, I'm gonna burn a CD. This is so dumb. Nah, it's an AMD K6 3 Plus 450 megahertz that I usually have clocked to 500 with 3D Now and MMX support. They don't spark joy. Oh, apparently the second one's full voice acted and it's just more of a classic point and click. It doesn't have any bullshit mechanics. That makes sense. Before the FX, so the Athlon 64 X2s, I think. Actually, I think they made an X2 and X4, and didn't they make an Octa as well? An 8-core 64-bit AMD Athlon. I think were they workstation only though? Did they have their own tri-core? So it was just dual core and tri-core. They couldn't get quad or octa. I'm sure there was something called Octa. AMD Octa. Was that like a server grade thing? My memory of that period is fuzzy because I had gone full Intel at that point. I was using Core 2 Duo since their release. Try was a quad with a failed core. Of course it was. That's the AMD way. We've got all of this stock of quad-core CPUs or one of the cores duff. Just turn it off and call them tri-cores. Of course. Right. I'm just going to burn a disk. I'm just going to be over there. One sec. Okay, that's just burning. One of these days, I really want to play Halo on stream, but I'd have to do a setup on my proper good gaming rig though, because there's a version that's like, it's the custom edition with some mods that make it high definition, like render scale, widescreen, proper widescreen. It changes the animation frames in between, like if the enemy animations, so they're like interpolated in a certain way, or just ups the number of frames that they render, because they're already interpolated animations, but it like increases the frame count to match your frame rate, so they don't jerk around, and it runs at like 300 FPS, and it just feels so nice to play. Like, you know how kind of floaty the first Halo feels? It alleviates a bit of that, and it feels really, I don't know, it just feels really good to play. Like everything just feels good about it. I really want to play that on stream at some point. Yeah. Oh, apparently as well, if we're talking about Halo, the Master Chief Collection is going to be what it is forever now, because Microsoft disbanded and fired all of the people who were working on it. Like, the Master Chief Collection team is gone. They laid them all off. So Halo 2's co-op will be broken forever now on PC. It's never going to get fixed. Yeah. Also, EA's being really weird. You've seen they've been releasing like loads of classic games on Steam, like Populous and all of the Command & Conquer games. But still, you can't get Dune 2000 or Emperor Battle for Dune on Steam still. Well, it is Halo Combat Evolved. So it should really be Halo CE and Halo CECE. Or CC. Hey Marissa, yeah. These are the ones by, it should say on screen. Signify. I can't remember exactly. I can't see. It's too small. But yeah, they've done a really cool collection of Jazz Jackrabbit covers. All the really good tracks they've covered, like Medievo and the Electric Planet one. And they did Act on Instinct, a really good cover of the Command & Conquer song. I wonder if I've got it in here. Yeah, I'm not just going to skip this one. I like this song. Yeah, Tube Electric, yeah. It's just verifying the CD. I probably should have turned that off, but whatever. This is a cover from the soundtrack to an unreleased mod called Astrostein, which is basically like, there was a mod called Astrostein for Wolfenstein 3D that came out like in ancient times when Wolfenstein was relevant still, before Doom was out, and it was like kind of chunky, like sprite rework. It was just the same game where they just redone some of the sprites, but the aesthetic was, it was in the future and the Nazis were in space. Basically, it was the storyline of the new Wolfenstein games, but as a mod made in like 1993. Yes, and Blade of Agony references it as well. Yeah. But they were working on like a modern redo of it, which was like more in line with like the style of like fidelity and gameplay of Blade of Agony, but you know, based in the future like the new Wolfenstein reboot games are. And this is the soundtrack from it, and it's got loads of like electro dubsteppy EDM versions of Wolfenstein and what's it called? Rise of the Triad music. Yeah, Youngblood just seems very detracted from the games. All the rest of them are really good fun though. And the storyline's pretty funny. Yeah. Yes. It took me ages to track down a copy of the Metal Slug soundtrack collection thing, because it's only like a special edition box set thingy, and I couldn't find a one to buy that was reasonably priced. Right. The CD done. Almost doing the audio tracks. Ugh. Okay.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Disc get.
DDI and the Brotherhood view the benefits and the threats of Tiberium differently. They see a scientific anomaly of curiosity. I see the future.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh! ESS audio drives in this list.
Welcome back, Commander.
Its IRQ's higher than 7, it said. Because you can have on 11 can be is technically a usable IRQ for a sound card, but nobody used it. It's either 5 or 7, really. Also, this installer is rad. I love the pixel art, like, drives. That's so cool. Ah, SMK videos. Really, really early versions of Smack Bink. Nice. Well, the sound works. Chrysalis. You paid all that money for that CG, but you couldn't pick a nicer font.
We are FedNet. The year is 3037.
FedNet?
We are now in control.
For liberty. For democracy.
This is a simulation run to provide test data for the Starfighter project, a part of the FedNet Ultimate Expansion Program. All tactical and operational aspects of your performance in the combat zones will be monitored for future analysis and development purposes, spearheading the drive for the next generation of defensive and assault craft.
Ah, only 1,013 years?
You are Squadron Leader 1. Your project test craft is the Predator Mark IV, medium range fighter.
This is the FedNet command and control vehicle, the Mothership, developed as a launch and defend craft to oversee the combat arena, It is an awesomely powerful defensive craft and tactical control center.
So, did you notice that along the top of the ship there, some of those panels had a checkerboard on them, and then all of the rest of the matching panels on the rest of the ship had the red and black stripes on? I think that there was some texture missing going on there, and they just like rendered it out and were like, well, no one will notice.
Fitted with 3 high-energy laser cannons and a battery of air-to-air missiles, it is capable of carrying up to 8 tactical fighters over long distances.
A lot of these space sim pilot games from this generation get really wanky with how cool their ship is at the start. Is this the future? Yeah. Oh, that's the same stock electrical lift sound that Command & Conquer uses in the beginning.
Hybrid planetary assault vehicle.
When they're doing the plunger in the menu.
Initiating ignition sequence. Tracking lock engaged. All systems functioning. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Fitted with 2
Must have been part of 101 sci-fi video game sounds. Audio Compendium for Dummies, CD1.
over a range of operational speed.
Yes, it does. Westward Chat, yeah. Which is still up. Because XWiz took it over. So if you have an XWiz account, they have the same IP. So if you have an XWiz login, you can just use Westward Chat, and it just works, which is great.
Of many of the ship's characteristics, including engine and laser power, which gives the ship the ability to adapt to its local environment.
Project Starfighter will launch in T-minus 5, 4,
Maybe.
2, 1.
Good luck, pilot.
There's a 732 meg image.
Lock off. I'm in free flight, handling better than last
And there's, I think there's like 9 audio tracks on here as well. So I don't know how many minutes of audio that is and how many megabytes it takes up, but. But pre-rendered CG in this resolution has such a certain look to it, doesn't it? All that dithering. Oh.
Running launch sequence. Eagle 5, Talon 3, Stage 9. Attack team will launch in T-minus
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch successful. Radar lock detected. 6 seconds till enemy craft achieve weapon
Excuse me.
range. Tracking multiple incoming targets.
I thought this was a simulation and they actually in space.
Formation locked. Okay. Engage all weapon systems and accelerate to maximum velocity. We're going in.
Somebody's in Star Wars. Cool logo. And then this menu is just whack. Configure. No mouse. Spacebar. Keyboard. Yep, this is the console port. Ah, yes, lovely invisible text. Oh. Oh, it has a thing. It's not used. You just type on the keyboard and it... Oh, that is some janky porting. That is, but whatever. You know what, we'll use the keyboard. I can't be bothered to get the joystick all brought forward. We'll just give this a quick go. Derwish! It's that's the same menu as Lemmings Revolution has, with the 3D planets going outwards like that. Except it's on its side. Ah, good, another FMV. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be playing it for very long because I really need to end my stream. I got a pack to go early in the morning tomorrow. But I will probably play this next week. Why not? So this is full software mode. What is shoot? That's chaff. Z? No. C? Enter. It's enter. Of course it is. Am I supposed to be attacking these or protecting them? I don't know. I'm not blowing them up, so I think I'm supposed to be protecting them? Oh, I killed one. Okay. Woo! Okay, this will be way much easier with the joystick. Are they green because they're friendlies? Where are you going? Oh man, the controls suck. A joystick is definitely required for this. I would press enter, it means I have to take my hands off of the... Boom! Okay. Oh, there's two cameras, so you can switch between them quickly? Interesting. What have I done? You have failed. Escape? Escape. Okay, cool. So now I want to go to D. And we want to do X copy. D star. Star dot star. And we want to copy it to D. DOS games. SF3000. Star dot star. Done. Wait, what? I definitely told it to install to here. Where did I install it to? Yeah, it made a folder. I'm confused. It made the folder, but there's nothing in it? Yeah, there it is. I just made that. 47. That's in a minute's time, but nice job for trying. What? Why didn't it install it? But it knows that the game configuration's somewhere. Yeah, there's a configuration saved somewhere. But where? I don't. Is it on C? Jesus! Why does it say Jesus? It's weird. Hmm. Right, I do really need to finish my stream though. Oh, I installed it to E. That'd be why. Okay. Urgh.
Death by stereo.
No, this is still... That's still the software mode. What am I doing wrong then? Where? I don't understand this. You spoke. Wow. Let's Aha! Wow, what? Okay, on your C drive, there's a directory called crystallis.cd with a file named sf3000v1.11. Rename it to 1.15. No, it's not. uh. Ah! Why? Maybe it only supports Voodoo 1s, but that means I'd need to swap out the... There is no file. Boo! Well, I broke the game. So that's the end of the stream. Da, 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 da. Thanks very much for watching. I'll have a fiddle with this next week. Because you can run Voodoo 1 DOS stuff on the Voodoo 3. You just have to tinker with some stuff. Yeah, thank you. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. Let's go to the thing. Yeah, thanks very much for hanging out, and thanks for the follows today. You were at the top of the list just there. I just missed you. I don't remember who it was. It was oh, they'll come round again. But yeah. Thanks very much, everyone. Oh, and thanks to Imicat as well for the sub. Right, let's have a look, see who's online. Just having a quick scroll through the retro section. So nobody uses tags, eh? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Cynic Stan and Scratch, Idcos, Pino, Badweed, BGH, Unix, if you're still there, Kidikos, Marissa. Trance was here briefly. I'm not seeing anything that particularly pops out at me. I think I'm just going to end it. I don't see anything that's popping out to me. Right. Take it easy. Bye.